You know what time it is. We're back at it again. We had our session earlier for New York session, fresh highs across the board. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are back at it again with the evening session. We haven't done evening session all week. It's just been a busy week for me, man. But we're back at it tonight. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Thursday. It's been a rocky week for me, man. I've been taking L's left and right, but we're gonna figure it out. I've been here before. When the losing streak hits, it hits, man. So, but you just gotta work your way through it. The key is not to give up. Do not give up. Just keep on going. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We're going to stay on for a couple hours, see what happens during the Asia session. All right, let me see. Where we at? Let me get the shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Man, shout out to everybody in the Discord. Good times, man. We're gonna keep going. We've come too far to turn around. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube. I might have to take a uh-oh. Did I copy the link? All right, there it goes. Might have to grab this phone call. We'll see. We will see. Pin message. All right, man, we're here. What I can do, right? Let me see if I can get a private. Wild. Shout out to all the new subscribers as well. I appreciate you guys. Infinity. Let's get to it. Let me see if I can mute this thing. Should be all right now. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. I gotta take this phone call real quick. Crazy, interesting open. Dropped a little bit. Netflix held the line. They beat. Guidance was okay, right? Why they're down right now, I don't know. They might pop back up. They didn't fall that much though. You're looking at like a 25-point drop as of right now. That's nothing compared to what Netflix can do. We did pop to 1309. I thought we were about to take off. It looked like it, but yeah, we'll see how they close the week. Netflix earnings came in hot. They beat. TSM earnings came in hot. They beat. So yeah, we'll see how they close the week. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta take this phone call real quick, and I'll be right back. Let me see if I can I pull this up? Or will it let me? It might not let me. All right. Yeah, all we did today was we just passed the eval. Other than that, I gotta recalibrate with the funded accounts. been taking some hits this week, man. Trying to bounce back. All right. So let me see. Give me 1 second. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Man, we go. Look, man. Let's get to 700 tonight. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate the support, man. Look, these are real results. I am on a losing streak. I'm on the losing streak, man. I don't know. I feel like, but it's like a self-inflicted losing streak. Like yesterday, I was good on my PAs and I kept trading. Then the Powell news came out. Powell's getting fired. And when I wasn't supposed to be, well, when I didn't have to trade, I was trading. I was like, volatility, let me try to take advantage. Nah. I should have just left with the gains I had. Instead of over trading, then that led to revenge trading, and then, yeah, losses. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. What's going on? Jean Paul says, hey, man, good seeing you again. What's up, man? I'm back. It's been a busy week, so that's why I haven't really been on, but I'm back for tonight. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. Nothing. Lesson learned. Keep your head up. That's it, man. I've been here before, man. The losing streaks are not fun, but in a way they're necessary. They are necessary. Market tuition. Market tuition, man. Last week had 1 or 2 PAs close to payout and overcompensated. I was trying to force it to the threshold and got cooked. But part of the game, man. Part of the game. All right. Let me make sure the settings are right. OBS looks good. Let's see. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated in the building. Jean Paul Incorporated says the closer you are to payout, the more you need to stick to the base. That is a fact. That is a fact. And the thing is, that's what I usually do, right? But I don't know. Maybe it's because it's been a while since my last payout, but I was like forcing things I didn't need to force. Forcing plays I didn't need to force. If you go look at my videos from fourth quarter, I was cool, calm, and collected. For some reason, this year, I don't know what it is, I've set the bar high, so I don't know. I'm getting cooked a little bit. But it's cool. We're gonna bounce back. I just gotta tap back into the plan. Stay focused. And don't overtrade. Like me not overtrading this year, we would have a lot more payouts. Overtrading is not fun, man. It's not fun for anybody. You just gotta leave it alone. But I think part of it is I've been streaming a lot more this year, but that's not an excuse. But I think looking at the charts all day, I don't know, I just get the itch. So now I'm trying to work on that. Look at the charts and not have to trade. Even if I see a nice setup, I gotta be just like, look, I got my games for today. I gotta leave everything alone. Maybe lock myself out. I don't think I can lock myself out on Tradovate. Topstep, I can lock myself out. But Tradovate, I don't think I can. But it's part of the game, man. I'm adjusting to the stream life. We're gonna be all right. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, I gotta take that. I might have to take a phone call. Yeah, Netflix didn't fall that much. It looked like it went at like 1,200. I was like, uh-oh. But we're at like 1,251. So that's not too bad. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. All right. I'm trying to make sure the settings are correct. Yeah, but like Jean-Paul said, the closer you get the payout, that's when you have to be super focused and stick to the basics. Don't overcompensate. Just stick to the plan and keep pushing, man. Stick to the plan and keep pushing, man. Keep on going. All right, let me make sure these are good. So right now, yo, fresh all-time highs for everybody today. It was crazy. Nice trending day to the upside. QQQ and NQ kind of stalled a little bit, like at lunchtime, but ES kept pressing. Fresh all-time highs for SPY, fresh all-time highs for ES, fresh all-time highs for SPX. So yeah, good day for the bulls today. The only who needs to catch up? Dow needs to catch up. YM needs to catch up. Once they catch up, then we can then it's on to the next leg to see how far we can go. Because if you look at the range on ES and the NQ, we've been kind of sideways since the beginning of July. So if we start popping these highs and holding, and then once YM and Dow catch up to fresh all-time highs, we're out of here. We are out of here. Okay. So what am I doing? Let me check. Trying to make sure all these settings are correct. OBS just updated, so you know what that means. You're gonna have like little glitches here and there, but we'll see. Hopefully it's smooth. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Jean-Paul Incorporated says the expectancy of the imagined payout creates more blown accounts than payouts. It is what makes traders go on tilt. That is a fact. The expectancy of the imagined payout creates more blown accounts than payouts. That's a bar. That's a fact. Yeah, man, because everybody wants the cash, right? Yeah, part of the game, man. That's a fact. That's a whole bar. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. What's going on? Shout out to Patrick Cooper in the building. What's going on? Nice. You made some 20K yesterday. Nice. You just have to. Yeah, that's a fact. Follow the plan. Follow the plan. Plan your trades and trade your plans. I need to trade my plan, and that's the thing. I will trade my plan, and then then the afternoon comes. Then some more setups pop up. I'm like, one more trade. Nah, I gotta stop doing that. Last year it was one and done. Trade done. Go move on to the next account. Trade done. Move on to the next account. Trade done. Move on to the next account. I need to get back to that and just stop. Me stopping is what got me all my payouts since last year. Just stop. Take the gains, move the account forward, and move on. Protect the mental trading capital. Oh man. Uh. Hmm. Okay. Let me try this out real quick. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Patrick. Got 6 right now, man. I blew a couple last week and one this week. So I got to get back on it. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. I got to use this weekend to recalibrate. Give me 1 second, guys. I got to grab this phone call. Hold on 1 second. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, yeah. I needed to do that too, right? Oh, no. It's pinned. All right, cool. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. Yo, Patrick, how many do you have? I got funded. All funded. I passed the eval today, but yeah. Usually with the evals, I try to pass them day 1, day 2. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Nice. Patrick Cooper, you got 19? I need to get like you, man. I need to get back to that. Last year I had I had the 20 on Apex, couple on Topstep. I was moving and grooving. I got to catch back up though. From going from that amount down to like 1, 2, or 3, I think that's been part of my issue as well. I'm trying to like force it back up to like 19, 20. Yeah, I got to get back to it. All right, guys, give me a second. I'll be right back. Shout out to Patrick Cooper in the building. Hold on. Shout out to 3 and Laughter. What's going on? Shout out to 3. Yeah, Laughter has it right on point. Like 400 and above. That's what I'm aiming for. But even if I get, let's say, even if I get a 100 or 2 and the waters are choppy, I'll leave it at that. I won't even try to force it. I'm not even gonna try to force it. Hold on one second. Where is the looking for my phone? All right. Oh yeah. Give me one second. Golly. All right. We are on here. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. My bad. I had to get on the phone call. What time is it? 6:50? Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to 3. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, we're good. I just reached out to TradeZella, man. Let's see if we can get some get a partnership going. All right, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What's the word? What's going on, Dominican Trader? What's going on? Hope all is well, man. Happy Thursday. We got regular Asia session vibes going so far. Regular Asia session vibes. I wouldn't be surprised if we stay in the same gap. Same 40 point range for hours. But we'll see. We'll see. We're going to give it a couple hours and see. But right now, we are choppity chop, chop, chop. 10-point range. We're not forcing anything. But yeah, today didn't do much. Just passed the eval. Yesterday took some hits. But yeah, we're keeping the train going, man. Oh yeah, I have to gotta do some charting for tomorrow. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take this weekend and just try to recalibrate. I need to stop over trading, man. I gotta stop over trading. I'll go down a little bit and get myself into trouble. I'll go up a little bit and go get myself into trouble. So I gotta stop, man. I gotta figure this thing out. Shout out to Dominican Trader. Congrats. Got 6K locked in. That's what's up. That's what's up. All Apex? Yeah, man. Like I said, you gotta request them at different times and see what happens. Because I've been in that situation too before. Like, you'll have some that get denied and then the other ones go through. Just depends. Yeah, this is Asia session. We'll see if we get any news out of the blue. We'll see. Yeah, Dominican Trade said, yeah, I don't deal with no one else. I can't be dealing with passing them evals. Yo, you should try Topstep. I think you'll do good at Topstep. If you do good on Apex, you could do good on Topstep. As soon as I tried Topstep for the first time, like fourth quarter last year, I saw good results. I mean, this is a different market, but still. If you can lock in on Apex, you can definitely lock in on Topstep. For sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're in here, man. Oh, yeah, I was looking for this, right? Yeah. Gotta get to it. Yeah, Traderify is solid too. I just watch like in the other discords. I just watch who's getting discounts or who's getting payouts from where. But and it's Apex, Traderify, Take Profit Trader. Those are like the top three. Take Profit Trader, Traderify, Apex, Billnox. The ones I see the most is around those guys. Here and there you see My Fund of Futures. And yeah. But yeah, as soon as I get another payout, I'm gonna try to load up Topstep, 5 XFAs, and cycle those. That's the goal. So we'll see. But yeah, this is typical Asia session. We'll wait for like an hour or two and see if we get some news. Asia session, man, when was it TSM? Was it the TSM earnings? That was early this morning, right? Yeah. So TSM earnings sent us through to the moon. Out of the 23,000 level, we popped up to like we popped from 23,000 like 100 points plus, and that happened in like an hour. 1 to 2, yeah, that was TSM. Then this was the morning. This is the open. So yeah, TSM took us to the moon. Then a couple nights ago, what was it? Nvidia, China news. That took us to the moon. That was before CPI. So we've had some overnight moves. Let's look at this one. This one happened at like 1 in the morning. Where's the other one? This was CPI, right? This right here. This was insane. This was insane. And this happened at like 9:35. We were at, call it 23,000. We ripped almost 200 points in 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Insanity. That was the, I believe that was the NVIDIA news rumor, whatever you want to call it. And then after that, we pulled back and then pushed back up for CPI. This was CPI. This was the CPI candle. 8:30, right? Yeah. And then it was just 15th, right? It was back and forth, ranging action on the way down. Ranging action on the way down. This was CPI, right? It was just that all the way down. We couldn't get any like real continuation. We got a little break in the afternoon, and then into the close, bears went crazy. So that was CPI. So this is basically NVIDIA low. NVIDIA news low. That was at 23K. And we dove again yesterday with all that Powell news. Powell's getting fired. And then Trump was like, no, he's not really getting fired. Just talking about the concept. That was a money grab. That was a money grab down here, man. Money grab. Then last night we had TSM. NVIDIA got a pop off of that as well. And yeah, that's been the story of the week, man. We've had fake news, real news that's really, we don't know, man. Back and forth. So now we got we'll see if they break this range, but it seems like the same range that we're going to be dealing with. Whoa, what was that? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Laughter. Ooh, here we go. Random pops. We'll see. What is it? Whoa. My friends, what's happening? Make it a different color. Yellow? Still can't see it like that. I like pink or something. Or teal. But yeah, I'm gonna take this weekend to recalibrate, man. I don't know. I've been trying to overcompensate, man. It has not been fun. Taking L's left and right. But yeah, I've been here before, so it's not like I haven't been here before. The losing streaks are part of the game. Part of the game. These are real results, ladies and gentlemen. These are real results. I do not claim to be a guru. Sometimes I go through losing streaks, man. Just gotta recalibrate, get back on it, man. Recalibrate, tweak things here and there, and keep going. That's what the trading game is. You gotta keep going. Can't stop. If you're having an issue, you gotta go back, look at why you're having the issue, and get back on it. That's it. That's why it's important to journal. look back and be like, oh, what am I doing? What was I doing right there? So you can have a gentle reminder to try not to do it again. Let me try to see if I can detach. I gotta run this back, right? Dailies and quarterlies. So I need, what do I need? I need dailies, daily, daily and weekly. That's what I need. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Laughter. The Bag Chase Me. What's good? What's good, bro? How you feeling? The Bag Chase Me says, what's up, big dog? What's going on, brother? How you feeling? Shout out to the evening crew in the building. Shout out to Dominican Trader. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to The Bag Chase Me. Shout out to 3. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's keep on going. Yeah, man. All right. Sitting here. Fresh all-time highs for ES. ES is 63.45.50. All-time high for NQ is 23.279.75. What a rip, man. Just think about it. When we were down at tariff lows in the 16,000s, 17,000s. Now look at us. Headed to 30K. Which is insane. Because we came from 16, right? 16 to 23. Insane, man. Insane in the membrane. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to The Bag Chase Me. What's going on? Laughter said morning open reminded me of getting to the racetrack late. Hey, I didn't get my bets in. What the heck? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Dominican Trader said manipulations to the fullest. That's a fact. Man, what? They know what they're doing. But there was definitely some uncertainty. And the markets don't like uncertainty. Especially on a macro scale, macroeconomic scale. And you have like worldly implications. Yeah, the market doesn't like that at all. They do not like that at all. You start cutting off. Yeah, it's not a game. Edit. Okay, let me see if I can. Oh, hide open interest, right? Open interest. Remove. Shout out to NVIDIA. NVIDIA is flying, man. I got some calls for 2026. They are flying. I'm looking to cut it. I think I'm going to cut them in August. Got some 115 calls running right now. All right, we're getting a little pop. But can it hold? Yeah. How does this look? Oh yeah, that looks a lot better. Why does it look like that there? I'm thinking it's a little different. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Happy Thursday. We're almost through the week. been a shaky week for me, but we gotta bounce back, man. We gotta bounce back. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate the support, man. We'll see if we can get up to, well, the road to 1,000, man, continues. Shout out to Pixar. Shout out to Pixar. What's going on? Pixar says, I'm new to futures trading. What should I learn first? Do you trade at all? Shout out to Pixar. I've been trading since 2016, ladies and gentlemen. Long time. Ooh, getting a little pop. What's going on? Anything happening? What's happening with, let's see. I'm going to look. Netflix already had their earnings call, right? It's not late or anything. Okay. Usually it's like right after, when was it? Oh, it's like 3:45 Central Time, so like 4:45 after the data dropped. But yeah, nice push. We have 2 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Yeah. So this is a fresh 4 hour, right? Let me see if I can move this guy. Oh yeah, that's what I can do. Oh no, that's cool. We can get rid of that. Yesterday's close was what? This is a key level. 23,265.50. That's the close from yesterday. Key levels. We'll see. We will see. Candles do look primed to continue though. We'll see. If we start cracking all-time highs into after hours or into this session, then we could fly tomorrow. Bulls might want to end it with some force. Here are my weekly candles. Quarterly, monthly, weekly, daily, 4 hour, 15 minute, no, 4 hour, 1 hour, 15 minute, 5 minute, 1 minute, top down analysis. Yeah, so they already had their earnings call. It's pretty late. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate the support. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Pixar. Pixar says, oh geez, I gotta catch up. Shout out to Dominican Trader. Yeah, QQQ has been cooking from the lows. Just in general, tech. I'm negative 2K since January. That's when I started. Okay, so Pixar started in January. Okay. What about, have you read any books like Trading in the Zone? Did you trade and okay, you traded so Pixar, have you just traded futures? That's it? And are you trading props? How are you 2K down? How did you lose that? Was that through props or personal account? Shout out to Laughter. Yeah, the thing about the QQQ, it also, whenever a company isn't doing good, they'll switch it out. They'll switch it out fast. They'll switch it out very fast. Just crypto futures on Bybit. Okay, got you. So this is your first time with futures, or well, like ES and NQ. Okay, I would say work on the psychology. If you're already trading, now is time to work on your psychology. I wish somebody would have told me that when I was starting out. Work on psychology and risk management. Focus on the process and the profits will come. Ooh, we're getting a push. Fresh all-time highs for SPY right now. Whoa. 628.50, fresh highs. Nice push. Now can ES and NQ follow? Did ES already do it? Yeah, ES fresh all-time highs. 63.47.25. Wow. This is setting up for a big Friday if we continue, because we got space. If you look at fibs, we got space. Matter of fact, I need to draw out the fresh fibs. Gotta draw out the fresh fibs. Yeah, man. Yeah, nice push. NQ looking for fresh all-time highs again as well. Okay, now if ES starts leading the way, we could push. Nice push. Can we get continuation? We'll see. Can we get continuation? Shout out to Laughter. Laughter has the definitions on point. Ooh, NQ wants it. NQ fresh all-time highs coming in hot. Oh, shout out to Pixar. Trading in the zone. Trading in the zone is one. The disciplined trader is another one. They even have like the audio books on YouTube if you want. Best loser wins. That's another one. Another good one. Fresh all-time highs. NQ right now. Wow. We're watching history. Let's go. Fresh all-time highs for ES and NQ. Nice push. Off of yesterday's close. Clean. Yep. Best loser wins. The disciplined trader. Trading in the zone. Trading in the zone is a classic. Once you understand the concepts that are in trading in the zone, you'll look at losses differently. You'll understand how important edge is, and you'll understand how this is a probability game. And no matter how good you are, you can have 10 wins in a row. You can also have 10 losses in a row. But all in all, with your probability, if you have an edge at the end of the day over a large subset of trades, you will be green. It just widens your perspective when it comes to your day in and day out trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Pixar. Yeah, Pixar, keep going. You just started. Futures is a good spot, good place to start. In terms of price action, I went from equities, stocks, shares, penny stocks. Did that back 2016. Did that for a couple years, then moved to options during pandemic. Did that for a couple years, then moved to futures beginning of 2024. And yeah, I like the price action. So like it took me like 5 months to get my first payout, and then from there it was just banging them out. I like the price action of the futures. It's clean. You don't have to worry about the Greeks. You don't have to worry about theta, implied volatility. You don't have to trade no-name stocks. Futures is ES and NQ, man, and gold. Lock in, understand the price action, look at them on a daily basis. You'll be all right. Back then, I used to try to trade everything. I was trading Roku, Zoom, Peloton. We were trading everything. But during pandemic, that was a different time. Everything was flying. Zoom, Peloton, Moderna. What else? Snowflake, Spotify. Was it Spotify? Who else? Lululemon. It was crazy, man. It was insane. Laughter says, my most frustrating trading experience, binary options. Yeesh. GameStop. Yes, that was another one. Remember, everybody thought GameStop was going to make an example. I mean, in a way it did, but the market shifted and adjusted very fast. They're like, oh, nah, we're not going to let them do that. And we're going to profit off of it. They started halting that thing at every point, every chance they could. Yeah, they were treating GameStop like Bitcoin. Rage Against the Machine. They're like, yo, we are taking our power back. The market was like, not so fast. They did the same thing with Bitcoin. They said it's a terrible investment, drove the price down, and bought all of it up. They bought all of it. Go look at the holdings of Bitcoin. Go look at the holdings of Bitcoin with each major bank, and you'll see what I'm talking about. They're like, what? Who was talking about it? Wasn't Diamond talking about it's terrible? Da, 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 da. Big names were like, I don't believe in it. And now look at it. And now go look at how many coins the big dogs have stashed away. And also go look at when they started buying. As they're telling you it's a bad investment, they're buying it up as the price drops. They know what they're doing. This is the NBA. This is the NBA. So when you come in here, understand that you're playing against the greats. The chart doesn't lie. I barely listen to news unless we're talking about Powell, CPI, inflation, something like that. But any rumors and stuff like that, I try not to pay attention to it. But in this market, with this administration, it's been a little bit tough to avoid the news because the news has been moving the price action. Last year, not so much. It wasn't that crazy. It wasn't as crazy as this year. You'll have a rumor come out. Trump is about to fire Powell. We drop 100 points out of nowhere. NQ drops 100 points. ES drops 30, 40 points out of the blue. We're like, what the heck is going on? Or 10 or 20. What? Big drop for ES. Yeah, maybe like 10, 20 points. But yeah. Shout out to Laughter. Laughter says Robinhood started with no commission in stock trading like that. Yeah. Yeah, man. Very interesting. After you've been watching how the market moves for a couple years, you're like, oh. You can kind of start seeing things. Oh, you'd be like, I see why they did that. You have to look at what people do, not what they say. They can say a whole bunch of stuff, but if they're buying in the background. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. All right, we're going to figure something out. Well, yeah, fresh all-time highs for ES and NQ and SPY and QQQ. We need Dow to catch up. Somebody go tell YM to catch up. We need Dow to catch up. All right, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Fresh day highs, or no, fresh all-time highs for ES, NQ, ES, NQ, SPY, QQQ. NVIDIA's flying, man. I want NVIDIA in the 180s, and then I'll cut my position. I got some calls running for 2026. Yeah, my target is the 180s. 180s into 190. I'm gonna try to hold until earnings. Earnings is like late August. I don't want to hold anything close to September, man. September is dangerous. September can break your heart, man. Especially with options, not a game. That's when I first learned my first big lesson with options came in September. Messing with that pullback, the reddest month of the year. That's when I met Theta. Who else did I meet? I met Gamma. I met implied volatility. That was when Tesla was shooting to the moon. And in September, everything fizzled out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Pixar. Oh, Pixar, I got you. I think you just joined, right? Oh, yeah. Didn't I save it somewhere? I saved it somewhere. Oh. Two notes. What was it supposed to be? I wonder. Yeah, I'm about to mix this up. We got TradeZella. I get Tradeify. Gotta get one of those first. All right, man. We'll see. What time is it? 6:30. Shout out to Pixar. I usually stream in the during New York session. But if you want to know when I get on, just hit the notification bell, and you'll know exactly when I get on. I try to get on as much as possible, but sometimes the schedule can get hectic. So, but if you set if you hit the notification bell, you'll get an alert whenever I go live. Shout out to Laughter. Nice. Silver, yeah, silver is cooking too, man. Silver and gold. Nice. 20s to 40s, you can't beat that. Shout out to Laughter. One day at the bank, right? Somebody was in there, they were like, yo, give me all your gold coins. And I was like, She was collecting coins, the gold coins, the gold $1 coins. Everybody's hustling, man. Everybody's hustling. Everybody is hustling. We swept fresh all-time highs and now pulling back a little bit. We'll see if they can keep going. Basically, ES and NQ SPY and QQQ are trying to pull Dow along. They're trying to pull YM along. Like, come on, YM. We need you to get to all-time highs, man. We need all-time highs. Dow's gonna get there though. But once Dow gets there, the next leg can begin. If the bulls are strong enough. Mini YM. We can do regular YM. Yeah. Still got a little ways to go. Yeah, like up here. 45, almost 46K. Then we can continue up. Do I have my I don't know if we can get longer than a day. Can we? Good old YM. So yeah. We got space to the highs. Space to the highs. On YM. Yo, I haven't traded ES in a minute. That's another thing. I gotta add ES to the repertoire. Add it to the tool belt. I get a lot done with NQ, but I gotta get versatile. Versatility. Like today's a prime example. NQ started going sideways, but ES kept the push going above last week's high. It kept going while NQ stayed flat after lunchtime. So yeah, I gotta get back on it. If one is trending cleaner than the other. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Pixar. Yo, Pixar, I just pinged you in the Discord. Just let everybody know what you trade and how long you've been trading. Shout out to Laughter. Yeah, she came in. She was like, I had $50. Give me all your gold coins. And I was like, wow. And this was like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. I was like, that's interesting. She's on to something. Absolutely, yeah, no problem. I'll bump you up for free. So now you can see everything. Once you get to the Discord, you'll be able to see everything. Yo, when did I cut myself? What is that? I do not remember. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Keep on going, man. The losses are part of the game. Market tuition. And sometimes it feels like you're the only one losing. You're not the only one losing. Other people are losing too. For sure. It's part of the game. But once you read Trading in the Zone, you'll understand. It's part of the journey. Okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Thursday. Hope you guys are doing well. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. If you're new here, say something. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Nice pop. Kinda wanna. I haven't done ES in so long, bro. I might buy sell. Did it just like I have to set it with everything? I've never seen. Yeah. This is when you have like the and then MES. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Fresh all-time highs again for ES and NQ. Fresh highs, man, across the board. Everything's flying. We just need Dow to catch up. We need YM to catch up. Huh. I don't know, man. One. Oh, yeah. Shout out to Andre. Steplight, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I just do buy into ETFs long term, but I'm interested. Nice. Yeah, long term, that's another way to do it. Yo, there's a million different ways to attack these markets, man. Shout out to the bag, chase me. Shout out to Andre Steplight in the building. To be honest, I fell victim to a Forex trader years ago. Oh man, lost $1,000 and had a sour taste in my mouth for trading ever since. You just gotta switch. You gotta switch the vehicle. If you don't like Forex, you can try futures. Futures is cool. Straight price action. No craziness. No Greeks. You can trade. You can trade everything. You can trade the best. You trade ES and NQ. If you want to trade gold, you can trade gold. But it's straight price action. Straight price action, man. Shout out to my brother Rue. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to the bag Chase Me. Shout out to Andre Steplight. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bag Chase Me says, I'm looking for BTC to sell back down. Had a good running day. MVP. Absolutely. I appreciate it, Andre. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Yeah, Andre, you should try it out, man. Of course, long-term ETFs, great. But if you can take advantage of day in and day out volatility here and there, you don't even have to trade. You don't even have to trade it all the time. You don't have to force it and do it every day. You could even swing trade. That's the beauty of it. You can do so much with these markets. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to the bag Chase Me. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, I've been trading since 2016, almost a decade, man. I've seen it all. I've seen most things. But even me, I'm still learning. Getting better every day, learning how to sharpen the iron. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. I appreciate the support. Let's keep it going. Help. I think you have to go to the actual, let me see. Oh boy. It gives you different, oh wow. Nice. Very interesting. Yeah, so I can do that. Make everybody go to the help scene. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Thursday. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to the bag Chase Me. Oh yeah, I saw that about the bill, right? The stable coin bill. Buy the rumor, sell the news. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. This is Asia session price action right here, man. Asia session price action, man. Back and forth, back and forth. Back and forth, back and forth. 4-hour chart holding the line. We are rising from the depths. Oh yeah, bulls look good, man. They're curling it back up. They can run, man. The way ES looks right now, it looks like they want to run and finish the week with a bang. The Fed coin, oh man. All of a sudden, the coins are having a ball. BTC, USD, fresh all-time highs. Good times, man. Good times. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm about to make that trade Zella. Trade Zella. Switch up the codes. All right, man. Let's keep on going. Yeah, bulls look good, man. SPY, fresh all-time highs. QQQ, fresh all-time highs. This looks like gap up action. Gap up action into tomorrow. I gotta draw some fibs out. See what. Yep, YM needs to catch up. YM is playing catch up. We need some fresh all-time highs. ASAP. Laughter says these bills are part of an effort to enhance the legitimacy of cryptocurrency in the U.S. market. That's a fact. Tons of money will flow into crypto. Man, tons of money are already in there. They command. Go look at the biggest crypto holders, man. Go look at your Black Rocks and your State Streets. Who is it? MicroStrategy? MicroStrategy has I think it is MicroStrategy. MicroStrategy keeps buying crypto. No matter the price, they just keep on buying. But yeah. Yep. They wanted control of it before it took off, man. And now that they have control, now it's okay. Now bills are being paid. Bills are being passed. If they can't control it or they don't have control of it already, they're not going to pass any bills. But now that it's growing and they have a foothold, they're like, let's go to the moon. BTC, USD. Shout out to Laughter. MSTR, yes sir. That's like owning crypto. Yo, they got a lot of Bitcoins. Let me go look it up, matter of fact. Let's go look it up. So I can give you the exact, fresh all-time highs for ES and NQ right now. Where did that come from? Any news? That was a nice little pop. Oh boy. Time is flying, man. Nice little pop, man. Oh, yo, Powell was speaking like 2 hours ago? What time is it now? 7:50, 5 o'clock? Yeah, Powell was definitely on the mic. Powell was definitely on the mic. Retirement market to crypto investment? Somebody was supposed to speak at like 6 something. One of the Fed people. Oh, okay. Netflix beat. Next week we have Tesla. Good old Tesla. Who else do we have? Earnings next week. Pin the comment. I thought I pinned it. Maybe I didn't pin it. Yesterday. Earnings whispers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nice. Shout out to Laughter. Nice. Good gains. Shout out to Laughter in the building. Where is my my earnings calendar? I just had it the 14th. Not the 14th. Oh yeah. There we go. Let me go ahead and pin this. Pin message. Oh, okay. So yeah, Tesla and Alphabet next week. The week after that, Meta, Microsoft, Apple. The big dogs. Wow. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Nice push. Bulls look good, man. This looks like gap up zone. Oh yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, a lot of people trade the 5. You line the 5 up with all the other time frames, you got something. Confluences. Pixar says, I'm asleep now. I live in Italy, by the way. Wow, Italy? Shout out to Italy. It's 2 a.m.? Oh, wow. Good luck on your trades. I appreciate it, Pixar. Shout out to Italy, man. We got Italy, we got South Africa, we have who else? We got Denmark, we got Canada, we got West Coast, East Coast, Miami. Shout out to Gabby G. Good night, Pixar. We'll see you tomorrow. Hit the notification bell and you'll know when I get on. Wow. Yeah, man. Keep on going. Let's keep on going, man. Nice pop. Fresh all-time highs again for ES and NQ and SPY and QQQ. They're pulling Dow along. They're like, come on, Dow. We got to get to all-time highs. They're pulling YM. They're pulling Dow. Yes, sir. Shout out to Laughter. LA in the building. Let's see if they can print more highs. It looks like they're just going to grind north. I don't see any selling pressure anywhere. We're just going. They're just going and going. Let's get to the gains. All right, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Jump to present. Even with all these little pops, these mini pops, we're still like 20 points from the open. 20 points. That's what Asia session does for you. Yeah, Bulls ain't playing right now, man. Slowly but surely, they're grinding north. Slowly but surely, they're grinding north. 4-hour charts are moving. Tap, 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 tap. We will see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Callie's in the building. Italian for dinner. Nice. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to the bag. Chase me. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Asia session. Price action. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to the bag. Chase me. Yes, sir, Ski. There goes Richard. What's going on, Richard Dowdy? Richard Dowdy's back in the building. What's going on? We're just watching the price action. Fresh all-time highs. Again and again and again. We're waiting on YM Dow to catch up. Hold on one second, guys. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Excuse me. Yeah, we're at highs. We're at the highs, so weird things are gonna happen. Bulls are trying to push. Bulls are trying to push to the north side. Bears are trying to stop the freight train. Hold on one second, guys. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Happy Thursday. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Pixar, all the way out in Italy. Italy in the building. We got South Africa in the building. We got Denmark in the building. We got the UK in the building. We got Canada in the building. We got India in the building. I got a bunch of people that watch from India, man. We got India in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hold on one second. I need to close this window. Hold on one second. Compton in the building, of course. West Side in the building. Hold on one second. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Compton in the building. Laughter says very clean action. Let me go watch. That's all I am doing. Fresh highs, pushing. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Where? Yeah. Bulls look like they want to get straight gap up action. That's what it looks like. Push to the upside. Ooh. Bulls are pushing north. This looks like gap up action. We might have some continuation into tomorrow. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're grinding up. Looks like it's going to be a slow grind to the upside. Slow grind to the upside. We're in the stratosphere, and they're trying to keep it going. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading, and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. This is the evening session. This is for the evening crew. Everybody's like, man, I can't catch you during the day, man. Get on for Asia session. We're here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep on going, man. Shout out to Laughter. Laughter, do you have many take advantage of? Yeah. Whenever there's a sale, I think whenever we go to 90%, that's when we get a lot of people buying. But 80%, they've kind of gone up on their prices too. 80% isn't the same 80%. It's like $5 more, but they're adding $4 or $5 more. And a lot of people are flocking to take profit. I'm about to get some codes for Take Profit, Tradeify, Beal Knox. So I might be changing this little side piece. Man, the people getting daily payouts from Take Profit Trader, elite. A lot of people, man. So yeah, might be switching this one out. Also TradeZilla too. I'm gonna try to get a code for TradeZilla because journaling is important. I want to push that. Journaling helps you not repeat mistakes in the future. I journal, but I still need to do a better job at it. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to The Bag Chase Me. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Yeah, it helps. It helps a lot. I know the difference. I can feel the difference between when I do and when I don't. I kind of get off track when I don't. I also get off track when I don't plan my trades for the day. For each account, I'll just be doing anything. I'll be like, up 500, let's go for another 500. But I can't be doing that. Gotta hit the goal and stop. Hit the goal and stop. Laughter is hilarious. Oh man. No, you gotta get a little bit more detailed than that. You gotta get a little bit more detailed. I mean, you can add that though. You can start the entry like that. Oh man. I used 2 minis in a play where I should have been using 5 micros. Oversized. Didn't calculate my risk management. Got cooked. At this level, should have got in at this level. If I would have gotten in at this level, it would have been a win rather than chasing it. Things like that. Laughter says, "Dear Diary, I suck today. I feel better now." Laughter is hilarious. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. But yeah, Tesla earnings next week. Alphabet earnings next week. The week after that, Microsoft, Meta, Apple. Earnings season is here, ladies and gentlemen. Richard Dowdy says, "Dear Diary, I watched a trade go up 500 only to come back to break even because I wanted to ride the move." Yeah. Master said, yes, mom, watched. Then the wine pulled back, got in, made good green. Nice. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to the bag. Chase me. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Good times, man. Yeah, journaling is important. I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can get a code for TradeZella. TradeZella, I think you can import all your prop. You can import all your prop trades. That's what I did. I used to have like a electronic journal. I gotta get back on it. You could just import everything, and it'll do all the data breakdown for you. What time is it? Oh yeah. Oh, is Waller speaking right now? Waller was supposed to speak at like 45. I guess he didn't. Waller makes strongest call yet for rate cut in July, underscoring Fed divide. Waller, leave it to Waller. What? Okay. Yeah, Fed Waller spoke after the close. This is good old Asia session price action. We're just on here chopping it up, man. Shout out to Laughter. Cheers. We'll see you soon, Laughter. Shout out to Laughter on the check-in. Shout out to Laughter. Tour de France coverage. Nice. Cheers, Laughter. We'll see you soon. Woo. All right. So we will see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Thursday. Hope everyone's doing well. We're making it through the week. Time is flying, guys. It's crazy. It's almost August. How, Sway? We're still in the fight. Keeping it going, man. Crazy markets, but we're making it through. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Fresh all-time highs for ES and NQ. Fresh all-time highs for SPY and QQQ. Looks like we're going to try to gap up. Yo, Dow is right there, man. When it comes to all-time highs, they're right there. All they need is a little bit of push overnight. They're right there. 51, right? Yeah, we're not far. We're not far at all. We're right there. We're not that far. Kind of a couple thousand off, but we'll see. Shout out to 3. Daily goal is 400 and above, man. Ideally. Shout out to 3. But the thing is, even if let's say I get close, let's say I get halfway and the market conditions aren't great, I'll just take the 2 and move on. Shout out to 3 in the building. What's going on, 3? But yeah, it all depends on your trading style, how much you're willing to risk. I've been playing with minis, so yeah. With one mini, 400 is like 20 points. 2 minis, that's 10 points. And then if you want to cut that in half to play with like 5 micros, you can do 5 micros. You can aim for 2 to 300. Shout out to 3. Evals is full size. I don't really waste time. I don't waste that much time on evals. If you break it down and you go full size and you find a good pocket, you can pass them. 15 points, boom. But your entry has to be a good entry. Shout out to 3. Yeah, for the funded accounts, I definitely shrink size. 5 micros, 1 mini, 2 minis. If it's choppy out there, maybe even less. 2, 3 micros. Shout out to 3 in the building. I'll rotate. I used to copy, man, but copying has gotten me in trouble so many times. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. I look back at it, I'm like, man, I left a lot of money on the table just by copy trading. I'll copy trade, mess things up, then by the time you know it, I see the move I want, and the accounts are gone. But yeah, I like to do individual because I'm a scalper, so if I do individual, I can still get through everything, get through all the accounts. Now, if I'm going for bigger targets and I have a bigger stop loss, then it'll be safer for me to copy. But yeah, I've made a deal with myself. I have to be deep into the cushion before I start copying. I gotta get into the cushion, stay there, and then whoever else is in cushion, we can copy. But for now, the way I was getting payouts last year, it was individual. Everything was individual. Rotate them. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, do we get a cut in July? That's gonna be interesting. FOMC is July 30th, Wednesday, the same day as Meta. Is it Meta in Microsoft that day? Then you have Apple the day after. That sounds like a setup to me. That sounds like a setup. What about you, 3? What do you do? I would say reverse engineer your drawdown and break it up so that you have a whole bunch of chances at the account. And trying not to overtrade. When I overtrade, that's when I start blowing up accounts. Take your trade. Did you execute for the day? Move on. If you went up, you got your 400. Don't try to be greedy and get more. That will blow your account. If you go down, make sure you keep the loss small. If you keep going, That's how you blow an account. I've been there. This is all from experience. Whenever I overtrade, that's where I get myself in trouble, man. That is exactly where I get myself in trouble. Overtrading, revenge trading, greediness, and not stopping when I'm supposed to stop. But yeah, copy trading, man. When it's double the revenge, double the revenge trading, triple the revenge trading, that's the worst. Yeah, I know some guys that do it, and they swing intraday though. They can let a play go for like an hour or two, and like average their way in. That's a good way to do it. If you start with small size, I think you can copy. But if you're playing with minis and things don't go your way, things can get bad real quick. Especially if your stop messes up, man, it's not the best. I've seen a lot of people in the other discords. They're like, I'm done copy trading. They've been burned, man. That burn is different. I've burned like 10 plus accounts copy trading, 10 plus funded accounts copy trading, back to back on back to back days. I'll never forget it. I was like, God dang it, what am I doing? It's like 13 accounts, 14 accounts. Blew the first group. The next day came back, copied or revenge traded, blew the second group. And I remember I actually started off decent. Then I tried to like size up, got cooked to the downside. These are all real world results, guys. I'm not a guru. My results are real results. Shout out to 3 says, I'm passing the evals, but blowing the fundeds, getting caught in the wrong direction, and not keeping the loss small is what's stopping me. Yeah. Keeping the loss small helps a lot, because let's say you go down 200-300 and you stop for the day and the market conditions aren't great. If you stop, the next day market conditions could be great and you can make that 300 back and then some, plus more. But in the moment, it feels like, dang, I just took a loss. I want to revenge trade and get that loss back. You got to fight that mindset. Be like, look, this is a process. We can go back to it tomorrow. Because there have been plenty of times I went down 200-300. I was like, okay, I'm done. The next day it came back, made 500. So when market conditions were better, that's the trader's plight. That's the trader's plight, man. You're like, God dang it, I want that green. I want a green day. But the red days are necessary. The small red days are necessary. They help you keep your sanity. A small red day is better than a blown account, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to I Will Do Yes. What's going on? He says, that's why I do straight to funded account. Yeah, I know some people that do the straight to funded. Those are cool too. Wherever you're seeing results, that's where you need to go and keep doing it. Rinse and repeat. Yo, 3, I would say first thing, if you're blowing the fundeds, shrink your size. If you can pass the evals, shrink your size in the fundeds and see what kind of results you get. Cut it by like half and see what happens. Because the fundeds, that's when the real pressure is on, right? And you really have to like treat it like your personal account and follow the rules. Evals you can kind of have fun with, size up and stuff like that, but when the money's on the line, you got to figure out a way to maintain the account, keep it afloat, and grind your way to pay out. Somebody earlier in the earlier session during New York, they were like, my accounts are seesawing. You'll go up in one account, down in another. Go down in one, up in the other. So yeah, the key is to keep them afloat, and then the more your edge starts to work itself out, the closer you'll get to payout and beyond. But in the moment is when you have to like bang that, burn it into your brain. Like who says that? Bob Proctor. Burn it into your brain. Yeah, it's part of the game, man. The losses are part of the game. Learn from them and get better. Keep going, man. Learn from them, get better, and keep going. Shout out to I Will Do. Yes, I Will Do. Am I saying it right? Are these? Yes. I try to get on during Asia session, but I'm usually on during New York. So if you're available during New York session, tap in, man. Make sure you hit the notification bell, and you'll know exactly when I go live. But yeah, New York session is my bread and butter. New York session is where I make money. Asia session, the price action isn't the best. I've blown a lot of accounts during Asia session as well, so I try to, unless we get like some good action and there's some news, I gotta take my time with Asia. Whoo! I just read a quote. It says, "You didn't become selfish, you became harder to manipulate. Don't confuse the two." That's a fact. Come on, YM. We need all-time highs. I will do, yes. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure I was saying it right. I didn't want to mess up your name. Look, because I've tried to pronounce some names. They're like, no, it's I will. That's my first name, and Dois is my last name. I'm like, my bad, man. Tell me how to say it. Shout out to I Will Do, yes. Correct. I am a teacher. Nice. So I have to master Asia session. I am off for the summer, so I am trading NY2. Nice, man. What kind of teacher are you? Do you teach what age group? Shout out to I Will Do, yes. I Will Do, yes. I like that name. Execute, man. Yeah, but yeah, NY is where I like to attack. NY gives me the volatility I need for my edge to work itself out. I take my gains and run. Yeah, I would say if you're going to trade Asia session, take your time. Use smaller size, and yeah, take your time. Take your time with Asia session. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to the Bag Chase Me. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I've definitely been chopped up during Asia session because you'll get price action like this, and the pivots I'm looking for aren't violent enough. They don't have enough enthusiasm. So I get caught up in trades. Then you'll get a pop out of nowhere. Whenever we get to a level during NY, I need that reaction to be swift. And Asia session is a lot slower, so I gotta like shrink size, take my time. And then there's news coming out in Asia that we're not really privy to. I mean, they posted on X, but yeah, I'd rather just stick to the news over here. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Keep on going. Let's keep on going. The road to 1,000, man. We're almost there. Shout out to Ukale Pele. What's going on? I am a level-based scalper. So I play levels. I love my levels. Day highs, day lows, 50% retracement of previous day range, day highs, day lows, week highs, week lows, month highs, month lows. Intraday, I run fibs. I love my VWAP. And I love my 9 EMA and my 20 EMA. And then also on top of that, I add some more confluences. I like my gaps. My gap levels, FEGs, IFEGs. What time is it? Okay. Ukale. Okay, good. Cool. Thanks for pronouncing it. Hey, man, look. I like to ask before. Ukale. Welcome to the stream, Ukale. Ukale says, thanks for pronouncing it correctly. I tried, man. I'm trying. Sometimes I like to ask. I'm like, look, pronounce it for me, so I can get it right. I don't like to say somebody's name wrong. Shout out to Make Is Kevin. That name keeps me focused and staying on time. Social studies in middle school. Nice. Shout out to I Will Do Yes. I didn't get to the market today until 10 a.m. So I missed the 9:30 golden bounce on Nas. Yeah, I would have made 600 a day on my account. Instead, only got about 70. Hey, man, green is green, man. Green is green. Shout out to Ukale in the chat. I Will Do Yes says, got caught one pullback and was afraid to jump in on one good move and caught one decent move. Entry is everything. Entry decides if you win the trade or not. For a fact. If you know your risk management and you know how much you're risking and you know your major level of support or resistance, and you can make sure that your stop is below or above the resistance and below support, and you give yourself space, then you're increasing the probability of that play working itself out. When you start chasing mid-range, that's where you get chopped up. Once you start chasing mid-range and you don't adjust your size, that's where you get clipped up, man. That is exactly where you get clipped up. Shout out to UKale. Shout out to UKale. UKale says, sounds good, man. I can relate to your trading strat. Yep. So what's your strategy? What do you usually trade? Support, resistance, price action, all that good stuff, man. So it's volume weighted average price. So it's like I use it to see who has the momentum. Like for instance, like right here, see that yellow dotted line? That's my VWAP. Look at how the level gets respected all the way up. You'll test it. When it stays to the upside of the VWAP, that means the bulls have the momentum. If it stays to the downside, that means the bears have momentum. Have the momentum from a volume perspective. Yeah, crypto pushing for sure. They were talking about it earlier. Let's see if YM can move too. It seems like when crypto pushes, YM pushes. But yeah, I will do yes. You see what I'm talking about? Put it on your chart and you'll see what I'm talking about. That yellow line is, I just use it as an extra confluence. If we hold above it, the bulls got it. If we hold below it, the bears got it. Yes, only the center line. Yeah, I know like VWAP comes with like a whole bunch of bands and stuff. No, just the center line. Shout out to I will do yes. Shout out to UKale. UKale says, I'm trying to work up to multiple accounts, currently at one, and I just trade micros. Nice, that's good. Fairly new to futures, helps to watch. Shout out to you. I always see you live. Yes, sir. We're here, man. I'm just here to let you guys know that this thing is possible. It's real. It's real. And if you stick with it and keep working on the craft, it's just like with anything else. Stick with it and keep going, you'll be fine. You will be fine. Whoa. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to I will do yes. Shout out to 3. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to Pixar. Pixar was checked in from Italy, man. Shout out to Italy. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to South Africa. Who else was in here from South Africa? We got Denmark. We got India. We got Canada. We got everybody in here. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to the Dominican Trader. Shout out to Pixar from Italy. Shout out to Laughter. Where is Avinash, man? Avinash is my guy from India. Shout out to Andre Steplight. Shout out to The Bag Chase Me. Shout out to, who else was in here? Shout out to The Bag Chase Me. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to 3. Shout out to I Will Do Yes. And shout out to UKale in the building. If you're new in here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. I Will Do Yes says, So you only use the center line. Yes, the center line. Yep. And I just started testing out some other EMAs. I'm gonna give it some more time, see if they work themselves out. But so far, they are working themselves out. 200 SMA on the 1 minute and the 5 minute. Very interesting. Very interesting how they work. The pivots we get off those levels are very interesting. Some type of algo is trading that line. We're back to trend line. Let's see if we hold. Let's see if they can hold. 4 hours starting to pull back a little bit. Don't we have a fresh 4 hour candle? Yeah, in 1 hour. Fresh 4 hour candle in one hour. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I use mostly Thinkorswim to do my charting. Somebody was asking me that earlier. Thinkorswim is where I do most of my charting, and then Trade08, Topstep X, I'll add to it. Is this too high? Just shrunk it down a little bit. Dun 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 dun. Didn't do much today. Just passed a 50K eval on Apex. I think I'm gonna take this weekend to recalibrate, man. I've been on a losing streak, trying to break out of it. A couple wins here and there, but it's more losses than wins. I need to break out of the funk. Yep, previous day high and low. I mark those off every day. I know previous day high and lows. I know previous week high low, previous month high low. All of those levels are important. Shout out to 3. Not really. A lot of people in the Discord trade it. I don't really trade gold like that. I know NQ Hunter, ES Hunter, they trade gold. ES Hunter, NQ Hunter. She trades gold. Gold, YM, ES. Usually it's just NQ gives me everything. NQ gives me most of what I need. So it's like, I'm debating though. I need to start looking to see, like, let's say NQ is no good plays on NQ. I need to have like something to pivot to. I was thinking ES, but I'll look at gold as well. I'm just so used to NQ. NQ gives me all the payouts from last year came from NQ. I didn't trade anything else. I got to understand and know NQ in and out. It's mannerisms. It's mannerisms. The mannerisms have been different this year though, a little bit, but it's still the same volatility. Still the same range, but just a little bit more sporadic. A little bit all over the place. Last year we weren't all over the place like this. Here and there maybe, but on a consistent basis, geez. The last administration wasn't saying let's fire Powell. More tariffs, more tariffs. We weren't fighting with other countries like that. But yeah, it's a new, different type of market. Gotta adjust. Keep going. It's part of the game, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to all of the new subscribers. Let's keep on going. Get to 1K, man. UKL says pretty tough trading at a NQ because I never traded something constantly hitting all-time highs. Yeah, this is different. So this is like your first time seeing this. You have this urge to sell and it just goes higher and higher. That's exactly what NQ does, man. When NQ is flying, when the freight train is moving, just get out of the way. It feels like you're in the middle of nowhere and it just keeps on going. I know that all too well. Yeah, UKL, yep. The more you watch it, the more you watch how it moves, you start to understand, like, okay, that's a fake out. Okay. They're not really, they're hunting stops. Okay. Just at certain levels, you'll start to see pivots. And you'll be like, oh, I see what's happening here. And trend lines. Draw your trend lines. Draw your trend lines. When you see an obvious trend happening, draw the trend line. It'll give you a little bit of peace of mind as we continue higher. It'll give you a little bit of peace of mind. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. What time is it? 9? Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. If you jump in, if you get in the Discord, say something. Say something and then I can bump you up. But if you don't say anything, you're going to be in the waiting room. Some people have joined and didn't say anything. I'm like, hey, what's up? They're just in there. I'm like, nah. Those are bots. Yup. Shout out to UKL. Yup. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Richard Dowdy says, watch the current trend. If it is pushing up, you are looking for a pullback to enter. Yep. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. When the trend is trending, just go with the trend. The trend is your friend. The trend is your friend. Shout out to Pixar, all the way from Italy. Shout out to my guys from India. We got viewers from everywhere, man. It's crazy. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Yes, NQ can do that sometimes. NQ can just do it. NQ does its own thing. It's just one indicator. Use it to confirm your bias, not make it. That's a fact. The more confluences that you can line up for your entry, the better. I know some people, they're like, look, if I don't have like 3-4 confluences, I don't get in. I'm about to start doing it. I need multiple reasons to execute. And I also heard somebody, they say a certain number of confluences should be present, and then they say they base their size on it. I might try to do that. Start doing that. If it's only two confluences, present, I might use like 5 micros. I have like 4, 5, 6, 7 confluences, then I'll size up a little bit more. That's an interesting strategy. Make it relative. Now things are just like slowing down. We're just chopping around. 10 points of range. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to UKL. Yeah, I like my EMAs for sure. Like my EMAs. Yeah, do what works for you. Like, I know some people that barely use EMAs. They just use straight price action, gaps, high lows, fibs. Yeah. Do what works for you. If you like the EMAs, put them on your chart. If you don't like the EMAs, take them off. I like them because they kind of show me what's going on, show me the trend. They give me a little bit more confidence when we're flying to the upside. What a time. Back to all-time highs. NQ touched the 16,000s. Now we're up in the 23,000s. What a move. What a move. Tomorrow is Friday. Happy Thursday, everybody. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to UKL. UKL says, VWAT helps a lot too. What EMAs do you guys use? I have never really used them. The 9 EMA and either the 20 EMA or the 21 EMA. Try them on your chart and see how you like them. Kind of still in the same range from earlier, bouncing back and forth. It's like 50 points of range, man. This is what you call chop. Shout out to UKL. Yeah, try the 9 EMA and the 20 EMA or the 21 EMA. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. I appreciate the support. Let's keep on going. The road to 1,000 continues. If you're new here, say something, guys. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when Infinity goes live. Let's go. Yo, our trend line is holding. Our Topstep trend line is holding the line. Look. It's holding the line. Wow. Ooh. Pop, 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 pop. We'll see if this is lying. We'll see if they can hold. Yeah, back test them. See how they help. If they help. Shout out to you, Kale. Which time frames do you trade, you, Kale? Shout out to Richard Dowdy. I do top-down analysis, but I use like the 15, the 5, and the 1 minute to enter. And then I use the 1 hour and the 4 hour as confirmation. Dang, I don't even know if I should watch the. Now everybody's telling me I shouldn't watch the 4 hour chart on Thinkorswim because it's an hour off. I might just make this like the daily chart or something. We'll see. We'll see. Because the daily chart is important. Instead of me trying to look for it, but then I have to go to Topstep. Man. I gotta go to Topstep to look for the real level or trading view. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see. 9:30, right? Yep. Shout out to you, Kale. Yep. Yeah, definitely try out the EMA. See how you like them. Yep. 1, 5, 15. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We are ripping and running right now. Price action is quiet. The price action is quiet. Wow. Yeah, time is flying, man. It's crazy. It is crazy. I have to charge this puppy. Got a dime. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Tomorrow is Friday, man. Shout out to UKL. Shout out to UKL. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to I Will Do Yes. Shout out to 3. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to The Bag Chase Me. Shout out to the West Coast crew. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to Laughter. The Bag Chase Me. Shout out to the Pixar. Shout out to Andre Steplight. Shout out to Pixar again. Shout out to the Dominican Trader. Shout out to The Bag Chase Me. Shout out to 3. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. Shout out to everybody that tapped in. Yeah, price action is just moving around. We did print fresh all-time highs again. So it looks like we're just gonna hold VWAP and grind up. We'll see. We will see. Put in the work and you'll see the results, man. Keep on going. Even if it feels like you're not making any progress, keep on going. Yeah, right now we're just chopping around. Shout out to everybody in the chat. UKL says, how many years have you been trading for? 2016, I took my first trade. Haven't looked back since. It's been a long time. I was like, hold on, man, just made $10. Was it 20? No, it was like $20, man. And then I realized, was it $10 or $20? It might have been $20. And I realized that's when I first found out about fees as well. I was like, what? They're charging me to buy and sell? Turned out to be like $2 profit or something like that. But it happened from my computer in the comfort of my own home. I was like, what is this? Shout out to UKL. I'll never forget my first ticker. But yeah, that was summer of 2016, man. Been in the game for a minute. Just started futures last year though. Started with like penny stocks, equities, shares, all that good stuff. Did that for a couple years. Then after that, went to options during pandemic. That was fun. Then I discovered futures. I was like, oh, this is straight price action, But yeah, UKL, 2016. 2016 was the first trade. What about you? How long have you been trading? Shout out to UKL. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. That's a fact. Man. Shout out to UKL in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Yo, UKL, jump in the Discord. I'll bump you up for free. UKL says, I get you. Yeah, it's a long time, 2016. I've been trading since, and I've been in from about 2021, but mostly off then on. But I'm ramping it up now, trying to lock in and get that bag. Of course, absolutely. Lock in, man. Lock in. Shout out to UKL. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, absolutely, no problem. Shout out to UKL. Just let me know let me know when you do, and then I'll bump you up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Happy Thursday. We're almost through another week, man. Time is flying. It's insane how fast time is flying. El Loco, my friend. Hold on, I got you. That's you? My name is... Okay, got you. Loco. Got you. Shout out to UKL in the building. All right, let me see if I can use this thing real quick. Where's the copy? Is the copy here? Oh, loco. Shout out to you, Kale. Yeah, you're in there. So just let them know, just letting everybody know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Just type it in there. Type it into the main chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Uh, Speaking of that, I'm gonna just do that. Is it running hot? I don't think so. Yes, sir. Shout out to you, Kale. Sure, no problem. You already know. We're trying to get the conversation going in there. Anything trading, let's talk about it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We're back at it tomorrow, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Another day, man. Another day, another dollar. All right, guys. Oh, no, no. No, you're good. Shout out to you, Kale. You're in there. You're locked in. Matter of fact, let me make sure. Um, oh, if we do it right, let me see. Oh man. All right, guys. It's a chop zone right now. We'll see what happens into London session. Shout out to you, Kale. I do have a daily goal, but I don't force it, if that makes sense. So let's say I have a daily goal and the market only gives me half and the market conditions are all over the place, I'll just take the half and move on to the next day. So it's like I have a goal, but if I can't get there and I feel like I'm forcing things, I'll just take the small gain and move on. Ideally. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, price action is quiet right now. Super quiet. Shout out to you, Kale. Did that answer your question? That's basically what I do. Like, I do have a target, but I do not force it when it's not there. If the price action's all over the place, I don't force it. But usually I try to set up a play where I can get the goal within a trade or two. but sometimes it is choppy out there. You won't get the push you were looking for. Shout out to UKL. UKL says, yeah, I see. Yeah, I understand. Same for me. If the market isn't moving as planned, I just sit on the silent. Yeah. I'll test my hands at like some key levels, but if it's all over the place, I try to do what you do, man. Just sit on your hands. No position is a position. Sitting on your hands is a position. For sure. Asia session, chop. UKL says, like I was saying, I was hoping for pullbacks and got burned. A lot learning. MNQ, yeah. If you want some quick lessons, NQ will give it to you. MNQ will give it to you, man. If you want some quick lessons, MNQ will give it to you, man. We're getting a little bit of pop here. Where are we at? Let's see. The road to payout, man. Road to payout. Man. Let's keep on going. Stay hydrated. Shout out to you, Kale. You, Kale says, was good talking to you. Absolutely, you, Kale. Anytime. Take it easy and all the best. Absolutely. We'll hop in again when you're live. Keep it up. You motivate many, many people by doing what you do on YouTube. Stay blessed. Absolutely. I appreciate that, UKL. Let's keep it going, man. Let's get to these payouts. Shout out to UKL in the building. That's what it's all about, man. Linking up with people, like-minded individuals that are all on the same path. That's why I'm on here. You guys are not alone. Man, when I started trading 2016, there was nobody. I was like, man, I feel like I'm the only one losing. I felt like I was the only one losing. It was crazy, man. But I was like, I would have like some moments of genius though. I'm like, dang, did you see that gain? Okay, I gotta figure this thing out. I gotta figure this thing out. It's part of the journey, man. Part of the journey. Shout out to you, Kale, on the check-in. Great talking with you as well, man. Shout out to you, Kale. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to I Will Do Yes. Shout out to 3. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. All right. Let's see. We'll take it. We're just bouncing around. 20-point range, 30-point range. Good times. Okay, that's what I'm going to do as well. Let me see. That's the 7th, right? We got time on that. That's 1 week, 2 week, 3 weeks. Shout out to you, Kale. Watching the price action. Should we extend it? We can keep it like that. Adjustments. I wonder. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Happy Thursday. Happy almost Friday. We're almost through the week. We're making it through. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. What's going on? It's been a busy week. I've been busy, man. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez on the check-in. Nope, we're grinding. Still grinding. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. This week has been choppy for me, man. I've been busy, so I've been trying to like force trades, and they have not been working in my favor. Choppy week for me this week. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez in the building. Shout out to Julian. But yeah, it's been choppy for me. What about you? It's been a busy week, so I haven't been able to get on. But I was like, all right, today I got a little bit of time. Let me do NY session. Let me do Asia session, just to check in with you guys. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're doing well, Julian. We're making it through July, man, bit by bit. Julian says I'm on a trading break. I started a new job. Oh, congratulations! Let's go. Get to the bag, man. All good. The markets aren't going anywhere. The markets aren't going anywhere. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez in the building. Shout out to UKale. Shout out to I Will Do Yes. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to Pixa from Italy. We got Italy in the building. We got Dominican Trader. Shout out to Dominican Trader. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to Andre Steplight. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to the Bag Chase Me. West Coast in the building. Shout out to everybody, man. We're getting some choppity chop. Asia session chop. But we're just on here chopping it up. On here chopping it up, man. Calendly? I don't know. All right, let me see. Today is Thursday. Time is flying, man. How is it almost August? I'm like looking at the calendar. I'm like, where is the time going? It's insane. It is insane. Time is just moving. All right, Postal. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Choppy Asia session, back and forth. This is the price action that you stay away from. Netflix beat earnings. TSM beat earnings today. I didn't do too much today, just passed some evals. What else did we have? We had retail sales, right? Yeah, retail sales. Tomorrow we got like Michigan expectations, consumer sentiment. So that's the data for tomorrow. I don't think we have any feds talking tomorrow. Fresh all-time highs for ES and NQ. Fresh all-time highs for SPY and QQQ. Dow is trying to catch up, man. Slowly but surely, Dow is making its way to the north side. All-time highs. Wow. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys. The road to 1K, man. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, we're making it up there. Whoa. Okay. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're watching Asia session price action. Choppity chop chop. But yeah, it's definitely been a busy week. We are tomorrow, Friday. Next week might be busy too, but I'm definitely gonna try to get on here as much as I can. Trend line action. Let's see if we keep pushing to the upside. How far do we go? Looks like everything wants to gap up. Whoa. Trend line action. Shout out to all the new subscribers. The Infinity family is growing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Shout out to UKale. Shout out to Pixar from Italy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What do we have? Next week we got Tesla earnings, Tesla and Alphabet, Google. Next week. What else do we have? Do we have anything else tomorrow? Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Ladies and gentlemen. TSM, who else? We got 3M, Truist, Ally, American Express, Schwab, Charles Schwab. American Express, I haven't looked at their chart in a long time, man. Isn't it like Amex? No, it's AXB? Am I saying that correctly? Let me see. AXD. Let me see if it's I believe that's what it is. AXD. Fresh all-time highs for Microsoft too, man. Jeez Louise. That thing just keeps going. No, that says Bank of America. Bank of America? Bank of America is BO. Isn't that BO? Oh no, that's BAC. Let me see if I can look for it. Oh, that's AXP. That's what it is. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, that thing's been grinding, man. Yeah, that's been wow. Let me go look at what's the options chart looking like? Wow. I want to see what it's been doing. Wow, it's been so long since I pulled up one of these guys. Um, did I go 1 minute on there? Interesting. 2027 calls. Wow. Oh, speaking of that, shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me see if I can put it in here. Let's see what it'll give me. Oh, nice. It'll give me the daily. Wow. This was only in March. Let's see, you caught it down at the 20. Wow. The double up. This is the 320 call. AXP. We definitely got up there too. Nice. $320, so that's 100 out from the lows. Wow. Don't mind me. I'm just looking at these options charts. Looking at these leaps. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are here, man. Gotta end the week strong. Shout out to Jar Trader. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Shout out to UKill. Shout out to Pixar in Italy. Shout out to Pixar. Oh, fresh 4-hour candle right here. Oh boy. Dang, we've been on for a while, man. We watched the whole 4-hour candle. Fresh 4-hour candle. 4-hour EMA pulled up to basically 23,200. That's 189, right? Yeah, so we got a little bit of room to pull back, but it's we got support. So they might pull back a little bit, then continue into tomorrow. I think we still get a gap up action into the open, into the New York Open, but we'll see. Just based on the price action. Do we pull back or do we keep going? Fresh all-time highs for ES and NQ. Fresh all-time highs for SPY and QQQ. They're trying to pull Dow along. They're trying to pull YM along. YM hasn't seen fresh all-time highs since last year. Gotta keep going, man. Shout out to Jar Trader. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Jar Trader, what are you trading? How long have you been trading? Shout out to Jar Trader. Let's see how this 4-hour candle reacts. So far, it's like we're red. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, guys, that's the fresh 4-hour candle. We'll see how she reacts. I'm about to jump off of here. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Jar Trader. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Shout out to UKale. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to everybody that chimed in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the pinned comment. Let me know if you're going to get in there, and then I can bump you up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to I Will Do Yes. Shout out to 3. Shout out to, who else was in here? I Will Do Yes. Shout out to 3. Shout out to Laughter, West Coast. Shout out to The Bag Chase Me, West Coast. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to, who else was in here? Pixar from Italy. Shout out to The Bag Chase Me. Shout out to Andre Steplight. Salute. Shout out to the Dominican Trader. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Keep on going, guys. Keep on going. This thing is a journey. It's a marathon, not a sprint, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to catch you guys tomorrow. Hit the like button on the way out. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon, not a sprint. I'm talking to myself when I say this. I'm not only just saying it to you guys. I'm talking to myself as well. This is a marathon. This is not a sprint. I need to stop overtrading. Don't overtrade. Have a plan for the day and trade the plan. Consistency over home runs. The base hits win the game, guys. The small bits add up. The small bits add up, ladies and gentlemen. Keep on going. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. Consistency over home runs. Rigid rules, flexible expectations. Rigid rules, flexible expectations. You guys be safe. I will catch you guys soon. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side. Be safe. Peace.